So let's see where we're going today. We're trying to get to Carspire. Well, let's place a marker there. And let's go that way. That way. Kind of cloudy and nasty out, but I'm sure the weather will get better. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put this on so I could actually see it. Because I can't see... chat. So let me pull this up so I can see chat. And then we'll continue. Alright, now I can see chat. Yay! So we added in a few things, hopefully making things more stable during saving and fast travel and other things like that. So we're going to be testing those out today. So basically I've got it so when I've got the game pauses when it's loading a new area. So if I go in here, it'll say game paused. But that gives it a chance to load everything that's in here. Well, well, well. Diabolical collection of RPG enthusiasts this side of Mississippi. Yep. So you see I've got game pause until I actually hit a direction or something, but that should help with loading new areas so that it doesn't get overwhelmed and crash out. Hopefully. Since we have a lot of added content, that's kind of a good idea. It's just to keep things from, getting overloaded. And then I've also got it set up so it can't create a save or load if we're in combat. Which is also a good idea.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. Have I always been on ultra wide? No. My other screen is a 24-inch 16 by 9 1080p. So 1920 by 1080 is my second screen that's up there, 24-inch. It's a Samsung. It's a nice screen, but I upgraded to a 34-inch, and I was looking for a bigger screen. So I was left with two choices, right? I could either stay at 16 by 9 and go 4K, but that's about 8 million pixels if you do the math, right? 3840 by 2160 or something like that. I think that's what it is. But anyhow, if you do the math on that, that's about 8 million pixels that you're asking your graphics card to render. And then you want to render it at least 60 times a second, right? Which is crazy. So 6 times 8, that's 48. That's 48 million pixels per second you're asking your graphics card to render. And that's a lot. So going widescreen 1440p, so which is 3440 by 1440 resolution, is only about 5 million pixels, a little over 5 million pixels. So it's almost half of the workload What's up, Gears? It's almost half of the workload of a 4K screen. And considering no face cam, yeah, you don't get to see me today. No, I'll turn it on. If you want me to turn it on, I'll turn it on. Okay, just for you. Video capture. My camera is super duper cheap, so it doesn't like to recognize that it's there. There we go. But there I am. Okay. And I don't really look at that part of the screen up there. I don't pay attention to whether I'm on or not. I just pay attention to whether the game's on. You know, the important part. So anyhow, it was kind of came down to a decision of, oh, do I want to go 16 by 9 4K and basically give up some frame rate to render all those extra pixels, or do I want to go 3440 by 1440, which is widescreen 1440p on a 34-inch screen, and only render about 5 million pixels and get better frame rate. So that was kind of the choice, and I went with the widescreen 1440p. But widescreen kind of has its own issues too, you know. You have to make sure that your UI is set up for it. You got to move things around, things like that. Do I like the widescreen? Yeah, I do like the widescreen. I mean, my screen it's almost 3 feet wide. It's 34 inches wide. Well, diagonal, 34 inches. So it's pretty immersive. It drags me into it pretty good. Now, I was thinking about maybe, okay, well, it'd be cool to like pick up a VR setup. But do I really want to buy the game again in VR? Not really. Also, with my eyesight and those screens being so close to my face, right, in a VR headset, am I going to be able to see it clearly? Or is it going to be blurred or whatever? You know, will I like it? I don't know. I would have to try one out and see if I like it before I put out the money for VR. Also, trying to relearn all of the controls would be kind of a pain in the butt, you know, because I have my own custom control map that I use because I'm on a gamepad and a 5-button mouse, actually a 6-button mouse. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but that's the gamepad that I'm running on. It's a Razer Tartarus gamepad, and so I've got a 4-way toggle over here, as well as pretty much a small keyboard, right, with a palm pad. And so I run that, and that's why my control map is so freaking different than everybody else's. And then the mouse that I've got is a Basilisk. So if I go like that, you can see it. It's a 5-button Razer mouse. Well, 6-button actually. The 6-button does this, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that's how I roll. And it's just what I've gotten used to. Now, the version of my mod list I upload...
Come get some. choose your battles more court. Pain only strengthens me.
I have mortals can provide. Son of a...
I wasn't expecting those guys. This guy I heard. Going right in your face. Took you out. Cyborg gamepad? No, never heard of it. The Razer Tartarus is the one that I picked up. And it's just comfortable because my arms are always at shoulder width. I don't know if you can't really see, but my arms are always at shoulder width. I don't actually have to be moving my hands like this over the keyboard while I'm trying to play. And I was able to do custom keybinds for certain things. So it's kind of neat if you've never seen it. So let me go. So Razer is kind of cool because you can set everything up the way you want to do it. This is the keyboard I'm using. It's a 10 keyless Black Widow. But I've changed key mapping on these two, changed control and shift around. I've also changed the key mapping on that to be right alt. And then I've got this changed also. So I've got alt, down, right, left on the little toggle, and then you've got a button down here. But the rest of this is pretty much like a standard QWERTY, and then I've got 1 through 5 up there and a scroll wheel. So it's pretty nice actually. The mouse I have set up this way, and that's the only one I've really changed, is that third side button I've changed to be insert, which is where I've got blink set up. So like I said, it's blink, the blink spell, so I can put that wherever I want it and blink there.
You'll reap. I'll mop the floor with you. Divines have mercy upon you, for I shall show none.
No more! I yield! I yield!
You're big and tough, I get it.
Cook the Hag Raven.
I'll rip you apart, fool! Ah! Mercy!
Cooking them. Take the wheat. Take the giant's toe. Take that too. Oh, you know, that's probably Dope Fiend down there getting into a fight.
I could use a hand here.
Yeah, it's Dope Fiend.
Enough!
Come and face
I will.
Don't you have any other moves? Hardly felt a thing.
Oh, that's Dope Fiend.
Well, that's just rude.
Get away with that.
You. No. Not like this.
That's not even fair.
Glory to the Forsworn.
Why are you running?
Lightning's wrath upon you. I'll defend what's right.
Why were you running?
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Let's get this over with.
Squirrel!
I'm not afraid of you.
I need some help with
Come on! Damn you! Come on, what are you waiting for? We are routed!
Yeah, you're dead. Fall back. Got two more down there.
You should seriously reconsider.
Show me.
Lorcan's eyes, you're in a... You think running will save you?
They're like 230 feet over there. They're way over there. What are you guys doing way over there?
I don't see him anymore.
I do. There's one. There's another one over there too.
Be careful.
Aha, look out.
I'm generous like that. Don't you ever get tired of this? Stop that!
I'll just keep kicking you. Here, eat this.
Little pipsqueak like you
I cannot-
Not good enough.
Mercy!
We're out of arrows.
Some things I just can't put up with.
It burns! It's yours. I submit.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Sure you are. Unless I do something like this.
I submit!
I cannot best you.
No, you're right, you can't. Alright, let's go catch up to Dope Fiend and Asburn. There's Asburn. Yeah, we're there. It's not that we're getting close, it's that we're there. You know what? Let's warm up a little bit. That's good. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna go. So, Wolfie, who makes a cyborg gamepad anyway? And what does it look like?
Over here.
Do you always do the same thing over? Not good enough. Don't you have any other moves?
Victory is yours.
This is how it's done.
I will not take pity upon you.
Damn it! You're not afraid of me, are you?
Of course not.
Lucky hit.
Stop that.
That's not even fair.
I die for my people.
You did die for your people. Good for you. Well, at least you kept your word. Uh-oh. Big old boulder. At least we got out of the way. I heard it coming. What's up, Dopefiend?
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
We are getting close.
It's starting to look like Esbern was right.
Where is Asburn? Asburn. Come on, buddy. Well, I know you were here. Whatever. Asburn? My wife's texting me. Okay, we need to go get Asburn because he should be here with us. I don't know where he's at. Did you get stuck down here somewhere, Asburn? There you are. Why are you still in combat, dude? Did we forget somebody? Yeah, I was just trying to wake you up, Asburn. Alright. How are we going to deal with that? Because he's stuck in combat. Well, we might be able to deal with it this way. That didn't work. Well, let's go out the door and come back in. I hate it when the game decides that, oh yeah, Asper's just going to get stuck here. This part of the main quest has always been kind of glitchy. Well, let's go back in and see if he got unstuck. Okay, he appears to be unstuck at this point.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
They're all excited. The blood seal.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood.
We're gonna try to put a save right here.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
It's done it. Oh, it's coming to life. You did it. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
All right, she's
There's
got
no
got a torch, so let's hope she keeps the torch lit. And lights the braziers. Hey, she's got a torch. Yay, she lit the brazier. Cause she's got to come up and light all the braziers on the way
Original
out.
Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
And then Esbern actually lights the one in front of the wall.
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
Alduin's wall.
Shaw's bones, here it is. Alduin's wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have.
Yes, we just cured all our diseases. Light it. Come on, light it, old man. Good job.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim.
Is that when time
Here,
began?
the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't
Morning,
that
potato.
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it.
Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
I'll ask Arngir if he knows what shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel.
Later, bitch.
The
I
prophecy
mean,
which
Delphine.
brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Ball. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive
Dragon's Bane. An iron katana. And a blade's twin blade. An orcish katana. I don't know why they didn't just put him up here. Blade's armor. I don't know if I've got the shield. I might have the shield that's small but gets larger when it gets equipped. Let's take a look. No, we got shield on back. we're not using the expandable one. All I need is a remedy. Yup, that's all we need. Ring of Remedy. Health regenerates 30% faster. Nice. Alright, we're done with this. All I need is another coffee. Is that how it goes? All I need is another coffee. Today was Taco Tuesdays, so after walking the dog, I hopped in the car and drove up to our favorite taqueria, and I got 3 tacos for less than $5 because they have them for $1 a piece. So 3 tacos is like $3 plus tax. Less than $3.50. But yeah, I basically let them keep the change off of $5, and I threw an extra $1 in their tip jar. So I spent $6, but I could have got it for like $3.50. But they deserve some tipping because, man, them tacos are good. Like street taco, right? Carnitas. Very, very good. Very good. What is that? I don't know. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. We need to make some arrows. What kind of arrows can we make? We can make ebony arrows. We can actually make different kinds of ebony arrows. So with the red or with the blue or with the black or the ones that I did. Elven arrows. Nordic arrows. Steel. Well, I kind of like, I don't know if I want to do the red or the blue. The black ones are kind of cool. Make some more elven arrows too. Well, I didn't really need the woodcutter's axe. Those are actually pretty stylish. It's a nice looking quiver. Show me the arrowhead. Well, the arrowhead is huge. Alright, where are we headed? Well, we gotta go over here. Dead Crone Rock. Why don't we go that way? We gotta get the pommel for Maroon's Razor. That should be kind of that way, shouldn't it? That looks like a... Oh, you know what? That's why we can't kill him. Because he's not hostile. Because we're champion of kind. I forgot. Well, it was a waste of arrows, but... Alright, let's go this way. We're trying to make our way over to Dead Crone Rock, which is over that way.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now. Never miss. Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, we can't kill him. The Spriggans aren't friendlies. The foxes are friendly, though. Take them orcish arrows. So how do I get to Dead Crone Rock? Guessing it's over that way somewhere. It's pretty much Deepwood Redoubt is what I'm looking for. Which I think is up behind Dushkin Yall. We'll find out. That's Forgotten Ruins. If we wanted to do Forgotten City. Which, honestly, I don't really want to do. These guys might be a bit of a
Take heed of
hassle.
my warnings.
That looks like Deepwood Redoubt. Uh-oh.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Spiky blob of death. Gelatinous cube. Go get him, bear. Kind of trippy. Oh, you're running away, are ya? Come on, don't be a wussy. Come on. Come out to play. Shoot you in the leg. He took an arrow to the knee.
You're out of your league.
Gonna hurt
You
me?
think so?
For what?
Oh my god.
I command the storm to vanquish you.
The reach will be ours again.
I don't think so.
You bastard!
I will persevere. Don't you worry about me.
I think that was enough.
About time I introduce myself.
Steal your booze. Give me your arrows.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Is someone there?
Don't you ever get tired of
Oh,
this?
hey.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Don't you want to live?
I'm on.
Don't push your luck,
What's
sunshine.
up, Jamie?
Please don't hold back. You fight well, for a weakling. I can take a lot more than that. I'll
You
return
remember
the
watching my
favor.
earlier streams? The dialogue options now are even more great. Are you talking about Dragonborn voiceover or PC head tracking? Things I say like this?
I'm not superstitious, but I can be a little stitious sometimes.
Or about the...
Wait, I know you. The 4 words that can strike fear into even the bravest warriors. If we were the last 2 people in the whole world, do you think that... never mind.
Never mind. Yeah, that is PC head tracking that was done by Last Challenger. And a lot of the things that Siri will say, because the voice I'm using is Siri's voice from The Witcher, are things that I say during my streams, like the 6 rules of humanity. There's actually 7, but give me a second and I'll play them for you.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2? Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3? People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4? Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5? It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6?
Some people
are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
So those were done by Last Challenger, based on things that I say during my streams. Which is really, really cool, because now I've got it, you know, Siri's voice doing it.
We can be ours again. What was that?
That didn't kill you? How about that? That killed you.
They never learn.
They never learn.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
Ha! Found you.
I will persevere. Oh really? You think you're all...
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Or just the bucket of shrimp? So yeah, PC head tracking's cool, and so is Dragonborn voiceover. So Dragonborn voiceover handles all of the dialogue between the player and NPCs, and then PC head tracking is just all the random things that you say during combat or any other times like that. So the two work in conjunction together.
Practically a trap magnet.
And I've got a bunch of different voices, like Kratos from God of War, Master Chief from, oh my god, where's that from? I should know that. I'm having a brain fart. Yennefer. So if I go into Dragonborn voiceover and I pick a voice, so I'm using Siri, but I've got Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss. That's right, from Halo. Thank you, Jamie. I was having a brain fart there. Vampire, Yennefer, God of War. So let's try Yennefer. We'd have to talk to somebody though. So we'll stay on Siri. But you can choose different voices for Dragonborn voiceover. Now the voices for PC head tracking you'd have to choose in Mod Organizer 2. And then enable them in the MCM, excuse me.
Like a mud crab.
Because you can only have one of those enabled at a time in Mod Organizer 2.
Is someone there? Hello?
Well, we're not going to be able to sneak up on him.
You are just practicing.
Ah! You bastard!
How do you know my parents weren't married? Uh-oh.
Let me feel your heart beat for the last time. Hands.
That's not even fair.
Oh, did we get stuck? We got stuck. Here, let me light you up, girl. Drascula. She's not a dangerous marauder. She's hag raven. I left a couple of shields up here too that I made. The raven shields are up here. They're actually pretty nice. Maybe we should go sword and board for a while, huh? So one of them's here, and the other one's on the other side. Let's get the word first. The other one's right here. So let's go sword and board for a minute. See if we like this. And we probably want to use the light armor version. So we'll favorite that, and we'll do that. And then we can go sword and board. But yeah, pretty cool shield. It's Hunin and Moonin. Odin's Ravens. Okay, we need to get up there. How do I get up there? Well, I guess we can climb here. And then we can climb here. And we should be able to run up there. Here we go. Alright, we're a little thirsty. So we should really set that up. Should set that as number 2. Three is Firebolt. 4 should be Fast Healing. 5 is Gale. I think we have that as number 6. Actually, it's at number... Ultimate Healing should be F6. And then F5 should be Conjuration. That should be F5. And then Troll's Blood should be F8. We have a lot of spells. That should be F8. F7. What did I have as 7? So Stoneflesh is 2. I could put something at 3, 4, and 7. We should have... Let's make that 2. And then 3 is going to be stone flesh. And then 4, so I could put something at 4 and 7. What am I going to do in 4 and 7? Well, 7, we should probably do unrelenting force. And then 4, that'd be a good one for 4. Okay, so basically we just set up, those are our hotkeys down on the bottom. So it's called Spell Hotbar is the name of the mod. But if we've got a sword and board out, we can summon our Ulgrim with F2. We can get our shield with F3. We can do this with F4. We can summon this girl with F5. F6 is our potion for healing. F7 is that. And F8 is Troll's Blood. So I do like that a lot, that we can do all of those things while our weapon is drawn. We're also a shapeshifter. Should we become a spider? Super spider. We'll change back. Okay, so if I do that, okay, so I need to set the shield as hidden. And save that. Okay. So that way, if we're using a spell and sword, we don't see the shield. But if we do this, then we will see the shield. That works. Oh, that's a crazy sky. Love it. Nice. Okay, we have a level up available. And it looks like it's like 8 p.m. So we're going to spend the night. Oops. Let's try that again. Welcome to level 44. Let's get that up to 80. That's already at 100. Should we start working up our 200 or our two-handed? Yeah, and our enchanting. Get conjuration up there too. And maybe our speechcraft. We should probably put this into stamina. 3 perks to increase. Alterations at 80. Monarch. Cannot regenerate magicka and lose 10 points of magic per second. Absorb 25 points. Okay, no. No, I don't like that. Smithing is at 80. We can put one in there. What's this? That requires 90. Could probably put something into two-handed. Okay, that's it. Welcome to level 44. We are 102 hours and 27 minutes into this character. So let's go sword and board. She's kind of a spell sword though. Go talk to Angir. Pick some juniper berries. We haven't been here yet. Let's go check it out. Rongar, calm yourself. What does this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Nord nonsense, why you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred Nord traditions. So, now we're a fish. And we can breathe underwater. Kill off the slaughterfish. So you can see we're a fish, right? We're a fish with a lantern. Happy fish noises. Yeah, that's us. Little fishy, but when we come out of the water, we turn back. So that's part of being chosen of kind, is we're a shapeshifter. And the fish is just one of the things we can become. That was a truce. Yes, it was. We slaughtered the fish. We slaughtered the slaughterfish. Patch the old hell out of Lyra today. Oh, cool. Well, you see what I did. You see what's on the center of my screen right now? Game paused. So this will help with loading new areas. And it's something that I kind of took a page from Biggie, right? I also installed another mod, SKSE, that makes it so that it won't save while we're in combat. And you can't load a save while you're in combat. Those are two other things that'll probably help with stability also. So basically I'm just doing little things to help with stability. I already added a mod that increases the save game size. Well, somebody got buried here by a Shrine of Mara. So anyhow, we're going for stability now. Just trying to make the list as stable as I possibly can. Getting rid of the little errors and whatever else. I got rid of all the errors that, if you go into, well, it's in OneDrive, but I don't have OneDrive, but it still creates a OneDrive folder. That's crazy. Love it. Anyhow, I went through Power of Three's log file for all of the SPID, and I went through every line of it and repaired everything that it had a problem with or couldn't find. I removed them, the things it couldn't find. Again, just trying to make the list as stable as I can. And that seemed to help out quite a bit too. You guys just came here, killed off the Forsworn, and now you're just standing by their fire warming your hands. I understand why they want to kill you. So far we're an hour and 20 minutes into this stream and the game has been running flawless. We did some of the main quests. We went to Carspire and went through all of that usually glitchy area, and it didn't glitch. Dope Fiend lit the braziers like she should, and Aspern did his little speeches. The only glitch I had was, well, it wasn't really a glitch. Esbern got stuck in aggro mode. We had to exit and then come back in of the Carspire. So I just walked outside and then walked back in, and then he was reset.
How
skin you alive.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
What's up with that guy?
I fought worse than you.
That is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Why are you just like floating? Can I bash you?
I'll skin you alive.
He doesn't have a hitbox. Oh, he does have a hitbox. Okay, I've never seen that before with the goblins. He's magically confused. Yeah, I don't know. Magically delicious. Okay, that's weird. Yay! Thank you, Todd. No, I think it's maniacally, but okay. Could be magically. By the way, how are we doing on... Okay, we got to bring the pommel to Silas. Go talk to Angir. We need to kill Victoria Vici. We're going the wrong way for that. We need to go north. Alright, fine, we'll go north. We'll go back to Sword and Spell. Whoa, try not to get run over by wild elk. That was something very heavy landing. Death Bell. And lavender. Tundracot. That's one pissed off bird there. Old Herolden Inn. Soljan Sinkhole. We're off to kill Vici. cover more ground this way. Did we ever pick up the bow that's up here? Maybe. I'm gonna take a shortcut. We need to go that way. You can see Solitude over there. That's where Vici is. The air is chilly. Put a coat on. Alter to Zen. We'll get there a little quicker. Little shape shifting and we're off. Never mind the white wolf running through town. Oh, is that Adolphus? We need to question Adolphus.
By sure, is that a Zora star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
Well, I think we already took out Adolphus. We had to kill him on the bridge. That was a way to get his armor. So why are we cold if we're a frost wolf? That's a good question. You smell like a wet dog. Been tending your hounds? We're not a werewolf yet. We are a werebear. Well, berserker. Kill. Kill Victoria Vici. Death. Death to all who oppose us. Well, at least Vici. I wonder if I have a really strong frenzy potion. Because then we can make Vici go crazy and everybody else around will kill her.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Plates and cabbages, fresh and ripe.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
Typical
The lives of your
Imperial
fellow
rot.
soldiers are counting on
You
it.
speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing!
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior.
Concentrate.
Why, it's
The battlefield
treason.
is full of
And
distractions.
when the elves
Ignore them.
marched into
Focus
your
on your
beloved
targets.
Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead
Steady
center.
pace.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting
Dum
on it.
dum diddy diddy dum 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 diddy diddy dum dum dum.
Yep,
Dum,
we're
dum,
gonna push the
diddy, diddy,
gargoyle off
dum,
on her.
dum, 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 diddy, dum, dum. Ba, 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 ba,
Good people of Cyrodiil.
ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba,
Concentrate.
ba, ba,
The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
la, 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 la,
Yeah, we're
la,
just
la,
chilling.
la, 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 la,
Waiting
la,
for our
la,
chance.
la, la, la.
Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you do here today.
She's going in.
Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please, eat.
Victoria! No!
Someone do something! Someone do something! The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum
Concentrate.
dum dum
The
dum.
battlefield is full of distractions.
Dum dum dum
Ignore
dum
them. Focus on your
dum.
targets.
We got away with it. See ya. Laters. Hail, Sithis. Yes. Psst, I know who you are. Alrighty then. We gotta go back and see Astrid. Maybe we'll stop by and sell some stuff to the Khajiit. It's Madron. Where's Madron? Madron?
Between the war and the return of the
Khajiit has wares, if you have coin.
Leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere. That may
I
be
need some training in
the
lockpicking.
war. That is
All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I don't know where Madron is. Not in there. Madron? Just taking a break. Okay, what else do we have to do over in this area? Ooh, we should go that way. Dawn Star. Uh-oh, what's my game doing? Well, my computer was doing something. Had to stop for a minute and wait for it to catch up. Drink a little wine. Get down tonight.
Are you ready?
Torch and baby dragons. Collecting fishies. That looks pretty gruesome. We're missing some water.
It's done.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Would hate to be on the receiving end there. Night falls. You die, she dies,
Everybody dies.
Never should have come here.
That's a spider. Going sword and board. Everybody. Everybody wants to be a cat.
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out. Never in doubt.
Cloak of Sanguine. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't done that quest yet. A Night to Remember. That's a fun one. Picking Death Bell for making poisons later. There's a lot of it around here by Ustengrove. Ustengrove. Warm up a minute. Then we'll go up over the hill. Another 2,000 feet this way and we'll be there.
Lucky hit. Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out, just to give Adonato something to write about. Can't break my spit. Run while you can.
Zapped him. Take your firewood. Rip your horns off. We didn't really do that great with sword and board, so I think we're going to stick with sword and spell. I don't think our block's that high. Dropped a like. Thanks, veteran. I love watching your streams too. What do you got now? About 4,500 mods installed? That's crazy. I'm like half that. I've got like 2,100. So in case you people don't know, Veteran has a very heavily modded Skyrim that it looks and plays awesome. So you should really go subscribe and go check out some of the gameplay over there. If you like watching my gameplay, you'll probably love watching Veteran's gameplay. So go check it out. $4,700? So you're out of your mind. Okay, wait a minute. Are we out of our mind? You're about to stream yourself? Okay. Wait a minute. I think we're out of our mind. Give me a second. We got to do this just because we're out of our mind. We're out of our mind. What's up, Kiwi? Alright, now you can go back to sleep. That is a little loud. You can adjust the volume, but I didn't bother adjusting the volume, I just played it. Alright, what are we doing? We're trying to go to Dawnstar. Who needs coffee to wake him up? Yeah, I'm on my like 3rd cup already. I've already went out for tacos too. It's Taco Tuesday. We've got this little taqueria that's up the street that I walk by every morning, and it smells so freaking good. So after I walk the dog,
I can take a lot more than that.
No more. I yield.
Oh, really? You shot me with a couple arrows and then
Slow
you're gonna...
and steady.
Okay, fine. Here, eat that.
You can't hide from me.
Enough!
I'm gonna light you up too. I got another one down there.
A bard, huh? Bet you're carrying some expensive...
It's all about finesse.
Slide tackle. I love slide tackle. What you got? Anything good? Iron arrows. That kind of sucks. We'll take the mead though. Yeah, that's not one that's part of the mod list that's publicly available. Let's dance again. It's just a fun little mod to have installed.
It's the small decisions that get you killed.
So I love the lion's arrow on a fully drawn bow. I'm actually doing magical damage, casting a spell with my arrow.
Hard to feel bad when you're trying to kill me.
Gonna warm up a bit. Alright, off to Silas. And have a great stream, veteran. So far I'm doing pretty good. I'm an hour and 53 minutes in, so the game's running stable. Like I said, I added a couple of things that'll help with stability. Is that shady?
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Yeah, I sure do.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He sells skooma and a bunch of poisons and lockpicks. And what do you buy? He buys books. He'll buy ale. He's got some gold. Do I have a link to veteran? You should be able to click right on their name. Give me a second. Let me click right on their name and go to channel. And then I'll just grab that, copy, and then I'll go like that. There you go. That's the veterans channel. So you can go there and check out some of the wonderful videos and live streams from the veteran. Pretty cool stuff. Hargars. Meat pie, get your meat pies. Jarera. Those are good ones. We don't really need that anymore, or that. Now I gotta get this back open again so I can read the chat. There you go. Yeah, definitely check it out. Really, really cool stuff going on there. And then I watch Ireshot, I watch Biggie Boss, I watch Pixel Nate, and I watch The Veteran. And of course I'm watching my own streams because I'm playing them. But yeah, I think it's good to support other people, other lists, things like that. And kind of spread the word around, you know. Because people who like Skyrim will like
I've had to be
all
careful
different kinds of
handling those
Skyrim.
blade shards you found. They're each sharp enough to sever a finger with no effort.
Here's the pommel stone of Mehrunes' razor.
Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
I'll have to check that out because I think Veteran was making a bunch of different custom skills for the custom skills tree. So I want to take a look at that because if they made one for Bow Rapid Combo version 3, that would be cool because then you could progress that also. You don't get it by default, you know, because right now you get like that by default. You get the kick by default. You get double shot by default. So that would be cool to have those as a custom skill. So let's take a look at that really quick. I'm guessing it would be on Nexus. And for some reason Nexus logged me out. So we log back in. And we're looking for okay. So they do have a stamina cost patch. Okay, so this is the veteran right here, Mega Black Kid. So this is what they came up with. Let's take a look. Integrates Bow Rapid Combo 3 into Custom Skills Framework with Dodge Shot, Charge Shot, Rapid Shot, Bow Sprint Attack, and more. Bow rapid combo, archer combat overhaul, dynamic dodge shot, low level and heavy armor animations, true shot, an animate add-on. Bow rapid combo and bow charge shot. Oh, no problem. I don't use adamant though, so I mean, would it be... Do I have to use adamant for my magic? Dynamic animation casting. It doesn't require adamant? Okay, but you still need the true shot, right? Bow rapid combo 3 into adamant. Greatly expanding the archery tree with new perks and mechanics. The mesh folder. Your ESP overwrites. Okay. So you're only using the meshes from this? Is that what you're saying? I want to look at it. No, I don't want that. Ah. What are you doing to me? Okay, so it's just the meshes, actors, character, animations. So it's using the dodge shot animations, right? Now that's interesting because it's only with a bow. Well, how will that affect if I'm using like, I use diverse random TK dodge. So it's only a JSON file that's in there, huh? Interesting. So it's got a very high priority. Is weapon drawn, required version, is weapon type. So it only works if you have a bow equipped. Still need the actual mods. Well, this is, you're overwriting that. And it's just adding in the meshes, right? Follow the install order to the T. Okay, well, let's take a look at that again. Well, I lost it. Oh well, anyhow, meanwhile, back at the ranch. I'll check that out later. But I like the idea of having bow rapid combo be earned, you know, rather than just given to you. You've really helped me expand my custom skill tree, because that should look familiar. That should look familiar. Now, I do have a problem with Dragonborn weapon arts. And it's not that I have a problem with it. It works just fine for me. But some people from other countries have trouble with Eldritch Blast. They can't seem to download it in the Wabbajack. So, I don't know what's up with that. I love this one too. Because with Kitty Tail's spells, they kick my butt. And I like that you have to get, you know, your alteration to 40, 60, or 80 to use it. So I like that progression. And then what else am I using? Oh, the Dark Brotherhood. That's a cool one too. I'll have to take a look at that. That looks like Baytild.
Get lost.
That's Baytild. Get lost. Alright, well why don't we go deal with in any case, thanks for letting me know that you did that. Because I wouldn't have found it otherwise. And I will check that out later. And I will follow the lock to the US language and zone. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Eldritch Blast, that it's locked to US language and zone. Because Kiwi had a problem with it. Okay, well, I'm sure I can probably figure it out. If you say it doesn't require adamant, because I use Odin for my main magic overhaul. But I don't mind, you know, downloading. That looks like a bad guy. Is that a bad guy?
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
No, he's not a bad guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I can't get it installed, but yeah, I would like to install it because I like the idea of having to earn the perks from Bow Rapid Combo. I like that idea. Alright, we need to go to the Hall of the Vigilant. Is that the hall? That's the Hall of the Vigilant.
It's got...
Well, they're shooting. And we need to go up that path right there. Yeah, New Zealand doesn't like it. Some of my friends from England, it doesn't like them either. Because I guess the UK has a different keyboard layout than the United States. I don't know. But it may not be a problem with, you know, what you've done, just a problem with Eldritch Blast. And it's probably how a script is written or whatever. That is just... Are we having a moment? We're having a moment. Yeah, everybody outside of the US has a problem with it. But even if they're using an English version, you know, I could see if they were using a German version or whatever, you know, that would be a problem. Because Wabbajack only supports English version. But the UK is an English version. Just different kind of English. Same thing with New Zealand, right? So do we kill Silas or do we let him live?
Well, that's just rude. Do you even have motive?
Oh, that's crazy. Love it. Where's Silas? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. All I can say is Eldritch Blast is not like anything other than United States English. Oh, did you see we nailed that guy down there? We nailed that other guy too. That was a pretty good headshot even. Wow. Good shooting, Dex. Yeah, to me that's weird because I'm in the United States, but I guess spelling it without that is weird to people in Europe, you know? Like you don't know how to say it. The Lord Stone. Magic and physical damage. Okay, we'll take that. That's pretty photogenic there too. Are you out there causing havoc, dog? I heard you out there barking. So now I need to know where Silas is. You mean to tell me I ran all the way over here before Silas could get here? He's not here yet. Okay, well, let's set up a tent. Get our hot girlfriend in there. Warm things up. Take a nap. Wait for Silas. Probably gonna wake up freezing our ass off. And hungry. We're not cold though. Silas? Where are you, Silas? He's still not here. Did we get there too fast? Says I'm supposed to meet him there. Okay, so I don't know where he's at. What'd you do with him, Maroon? Mayroon's dagon. Alright. Well, we want the name Silas. Click to select. Bring to me. Teleport to. Alright, take it easy, Kiwi. So where is Silas? I lost him. Says I'm supposed to meet him there. I don't know where he's at though. You didn't fall off the cliff and die, did you? Yeah, well, he didn't have a key. I mean, I guess we could wait for a few hours and see if he shows up. There he is.
Huh? Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? You heard me. Who are you? And what are you doing here, approaching me like that?
He's got all the parts. He said he was going to meet me here.
Mining is hard work.
Goodbye.
But we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
And we got a rock breaker guy here. And this is Sachil. So I don't know why Sachil came over here. No, Sachil, not interested. Alright, we'll come back to this later. He'll probably show up there later. I think we just outran him. What's up, horsey? So I'm going to put a save right here because I know we had a problem over by Bathing Beauty's luxury suite, so hopefully we don't have a problem there. We're 2 hours and 27 minutes into today's stream, so not bad. 2.5 hours so far. Hopefully there isn't a problem here though, because we're going to try to run past that area. And go see Astrid. Then maybe we'll go talk to Angir. Hopefully we can run right past this without a problem. Hopefully. Shrine of Clavicus File. We got to go back there too. So we're carrying around the rueful axe. Yep. There's something in my save that has a problem in this specific area, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. So you know what that means? It means we look into that the bow rapid combo mod and see if we can get that installed, and then we start a new character. Because my character has a problem in this one area of the map. Probably from things that we've added and removed and everything like that that we shouldn't have done. It's definitely something in that area of the map. We've been 2.5 hours in before we hit that area of the map. And it did not give me a crash log. So it's something in Windows. What's up? Have you tried any lists that's out there? Yeah, the Nico Experience. I've tried that one a lot. I played Lyra, Lyra, which is, I've got one stream where I played that list, which was kind of fun. Shot produced that list and I wanted to check it out. So I did that. I've watched a lot of Lore Rim. I've watched Biggie Boss play Lore Rim. I'm not really a fan of Requiem, and I'm not a fan of Stances. So I never really played that. I was thinking about, I do have Vagabond installed. The very last version of Vagabond before it was pulled down. So that's like kind of like a forgotten mod list. You can't even get that one anymore, right? So if I look at what I've got installed, I've got Lorim installed. That's on my D drive. So, and that's, 3/4 of a terabyte. But that's Lorim. And then we've got Vagabond, but also Apostasy is in here. So I've got Vagabond, Apostasy, Lorim, and my mod list. Nico Experience, and then this is also Nico Experience in here. I do have a Morrowind Wabbajack list installed, although I didn't really play a whole lot of it. And I've got a bunch of other Steam games that I never play. Have I looked at Wound and Ink? Yes. A long time ago. Wound and Ink number 2. And they were using Northern Roads, and I found I found seams. Northern Roads wasn't patched completely, and there were some other things about Wounded Unique that I didn't. It didn't run very well for me at that time. Now I know it's on version 4, I think now, so it's been refined quite a bit. It's kind of like my list; it keeps getting refined over time. So I don't have it currently installed. So this is Vagabond, this is Lorim, this is Apostasy. These three are my list. This is that's Morrowind. Anyhow, what we're looking for is now your go-to. You play them all. It's in version 5.4 now. Cool. I know that they I don't know, mine's kind of weird because I've turned the whole tundra into a forest, which I know a lot of other lists have left it as a tundra, and then a lot of other lists have done things like Fortify Whiterun, which is it's cool, but I think it adds almost too much stuff. With my list and all the trees and plants, you don't want to add a bunch of stuff on the exterior of the towns too. Although I did add a lot to the inside of Whiterun. I used a mod called Timber that added a bunch of trees and so and then I like a lot of Soldier of War's Dawn of Skyrim over city overhauls. And the one I'm using for Winterhold is actually a version 2. It's the older version. The newer version is more of a very large castle looking thing. You looked at it once, I think it defaults to expert. Run up the hill out of Riverwood and got ganked by about 4 bandits. Well, you can change the difficulty level. All right, so let's take a look at this. And then we want to look at bow, custom skills. And let's drag this down here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. And we're going to be looking for mods. And we're going to view all. And we're looking for ones that were done by Mega Black Kid. Where's Mega Black Kid? Have blind and deaf, you don't need that? Okay. Because we're looking for a bow rapid combo. And the thing I like about Mega Black Kid is here's Mega Black Kid. They're making it for 1.5.97. So they're making it using the NetScript framework. So this is the one I'm looking for. And so he says follow the instructions. Let's take a look at this. Dodge shot, nimble, marksman. All right, we're going to check it out. Dodge shot, charge shot, rapid shot, bow, sprint, attack, and more. Okay. So the requirements we need, bow rapid combo version 3, 1.4 stamina added, may need some work, but it works for rapid shot at the moment. So we need this. Tend to use the optional file, optional file, optional file. We do have that. We do have that. All 3 files from there. Mesh folder needed only. All right, well, let's go through this. 2 files, one for those who just want bow rapid combo, one for those who use bow rapid combo and bow charge shot. So we don't use bow charge shot. The original mod was for adamant. With the permission, I was able to do this for those who don't use adamant. Follow the install instructions for bow rapid combo. Okay. For those who just use bow rapid combo, install in this order. Bow rapid combo. We have that dynamic dodge shot, low level, heavy armor animation. So we need to install that. And this is from Smooth's Amazing Dynamic Dodge Shot Alternative Animations. Okay, let's take a look at the way the Dodge Shot original animations. All right, I'm not sure which file we need from here. Download and install all 3 files. Okay, so we need all 3 files. So let's download and install all 3 files. That one. We have that dynamic dodge shot. Okay, this is asking me to install a bunch of stuff because I don't use DMCO. Well, I guess we're not going to get that because it's requiring more stuff than I want to install. Well, it's asking me to install stuff. I just need the 3 files. Okay, well I'm looking at, requirements for those 3 files, right? So what are the 3 files? Are they just animations? It's not letting me look at them. All right, we're gonna do it. I trust you. So we're not gonna pay attention to any of that. Okay, I do use Open Animation Replacer. I don't use God of War Kratos dodge animations for TK dodge. DMCO, TUDM. I do use the iframe generator. I don't use Infinity Dodge DMCO. I'm not sure if I use Dynamic Dodge Shot. I do use that, and that. We're taking your word for it. We're going to give it a try. We're breaking shit. Woohoo! Let's break some shit. All right. So, All right, so we've installed those three. They're not overwriting anything, so that's good. Let's go back. True shot. The all you need version. So we did put that in there. We do have hotkey skill. All right. Let's take a look at what it's adding here. Just it's missing a master from Adamant. So this won't work. True Shot and Adamant add-on requires Adamant. So that ain't gonna work. I'm not changing my whole perk tree. But you said it's gonna overwrite that, right? It is, okay, because it's gonna overwrite that. Gotcha. I'm flipping out too early. Right, I'm flipping out too early. Download and install my mod. In the main file section, last overwriting the ESP. Okay, so that's going to overwrite the ESP. Okay, the adamant requirement is gone. That's if I'm using the bow charge, which I'm not using. These are miscellaneous files. Tree dodge. Tell me a little bit about these miscellaneous files down on the bottom. I think it's this file that I want, right? And that's overwriting that. Top main file, yes. Okay, so that loses that. This is the latest version is 1.5.0, which I don't believe. Okay, so all of these, I would probably want to put send to separator. Bottom files, that's a cool dodge and stamina. Well, what kind of a dodge? So we're going to dump those into perk trees and custom skills. And then we're going to go back here. And let's sort them. Yeah, that doesn't work actually. That's why I don't have that installed. That's immersive citizens. Compatibility notes, compatibility notes. Yes, I know it has issues with convenient horses. Okay, that should be good. Let's give it a shot. And if it works out good, then we'll start a new character. And go from there. Yeah, I hope it works too. Sacrilege. It's okay, we got water. Hold on to your butts. Lockpicking in the game has become the bane of your life. Well, then you start using magic and get lock crack. Or you train up your lockpicking. Alrighty. Let's see what it looks like. See how it goes. That was the last place we saved. So we don't we don't want to go that way. There's something over there that is broken. That's clay. So we'll go around this way. But let's take a look at this. Archery. While drawing your bow, you may perform a diving shot to avoid attacks. Heavy armor can only roll out of the way. Requires archery of 50. Nimble marksman can perform a step in any direction, fire off a quick rapid shot. Also gain access to a sprinting attack while wielding a bow. If not wearing heavy armor, requires archery of 70. And sharpshooter, charge your bow shots to increase damage greatly. Gain access to perfect shot, which allows you to fire 2 arrows if you release your string just after it has been fully drawn. Requires 90. Okay. So you can still use the offhand dagger. We can still kick. We still have a charged shot. Okay, so we don't have the jump back shot yet because that's the one we have to earn. And then this one, we do have the double shot. Let me look at that again. Draw a bow fully hit block key for a dodge shot. Okay. Well, so that's this, right? For a dodge shot. Step in any direction and fire off a quick rapid shot. I don't know about sprinting attack. Okay. So well, that's not doing anything. So because that's fully drawn bow, and that's my dodge key, and or that's my block key. My block key is also my zoom key. That's a block key. Probably because my block key is also my my bow rapid combo key. So that's a rapid shot. And that's zooming in. So I'm not getting the dodge shot, probably because my key binding is different than yours. Because all right. Oh, okay. So it's gotta be a timed thing. You have to hit both at the same time. Okay. No, you gotta be going. You need to be fully drawn, be going a direction, and then hit the dodge key. Got it. So go that way, dodge. Nice. That way, dodge. Nice. Doesn't work going forward, only works going sideways. Does it work going backwards? Let's find out. Oh, it does work going backwards. Cool. So we can go, oh, back up. Okay, that works. Cool. So I'm going to say fully drawn arrow, move left or right, and then hit your dodge key. Nothing else should work without the perks though, like power shot and rapid shot. Well, rapid shot works. But that actually works too. And the charge shot works. That's 2 arrows. So that works also. Maybe it requires a new game.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Why do you want to kill me? You're committing crimes. I'll defend what's right. Do you even have motive? You lousy muppet.
Mesh folder from the True Adamant mod, yes. Alright, which mesh folder are you talking about? So what I installed is in 44. What I installed was these. So the only one I have that says adamant on it is that one. Whoa. Oh, I had them all selected. Okay, let's just select that one. That's the meshes, actors, character, animations. These are all JSON files. So I don't know, is that the one you're talking about? The True Shot, an animate add-on? I have that mesh folder. But like I said, the ones that I installed was dynamic dodge shot, low level heavy armor, and then the heavy armor dodge, the low level dodge, true shot, and animate add-on, and then your mod, bow rapid combo custom skills framework. So those are the ones that I installed, and in that order. Here's a good question. So bow rapid combo I've got after that. So I may need to put that before because it's loading after. It's loading in my combat animations. So my custom skills are in 44, but my combat animations are down here. Well, it's overwriting hotkey skill. At least that's what it says it's overwriting. And it's being overwritten by, that's an offhand dagger replacer. So that's just changing the models for the offhand daggers. It's not overwriting anything in here, which is the custom skills and perk trees. So moving it above there wouldn't change anything. Although hotkey skill has some custom animations. So this is 990-1000. Blank animation without the perk. But I've got all these animations that are all being loaded from Bow Rapid Combo version 3. So having Bow Rapid Combo version 3 after all of these, I'm thinking that this may need to be below that, but it's not being overwritten by it. And the only thing it's overriding is the offhand dagger. So if I turn that one off, then the only thing that's getting overwritten is hotkey skill. It's not overriding anything from the perk tree. And the offhand dagger, that's only replacing 2 models. Change the elven dagger to be the model that I made for Tariel's dagger. And then I changed the ebony to be the dagger I made for Aragorn's. Which is the elven dagger. So that shouldn't affect anything. It's just changing those 2 models. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to go back in the game. We're going to try to continue running this game because I'm still trying to go for a long play. I don't know what's wrong or missing or having an issue over by Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. But if we go around it and wait 10 days, hopefully it'll reset. I'm going to go see if I got more coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, iced coffee. No, I got hot coffee. There was coffee left. I feel very happy. So let's fire it up. We will have to try a new game eventually. If our problem by Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite doesn't clear up. But we're going to wait 10 days for that and see if that happens. In the meantime, we're going to continue playing our current character. We're about 103 hours in on her. That's a lot of time to just flush down the toilet and start a new character, you know. Turn off survival before waiting a full 10 days. Oh, no, we're just going to play. We got to go back and talk to Astrid, so we're heading that direction anyway. We need to recharge that sword. Yeah, I'm just going to avoid that area for a while. Because we're almost to 104 hours, so it's pretty good.
Tools, wares, and weapons. Oh, perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Dude with the razor parts turned up. Yeah, I can go back there and check that out.
What have you got for sale?
But let's go see Astrid first.
Take a look.
I've been advised to stay about 250 feet away from the area for at least 10 days. That, you know what? That is about the score. That is about the score. We only have 3 firewood. We need more firewood. Why are we carrying a saw? Good question. Take all your gold.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. No bathing for 10 days. Well, we can go swimming. So let's try this. This will let us know if we really need to start a new game or not. Yep, we need to start a new game. That's it. We're starting a new game. Goodbye, Asteria. Let's take a look at what this says anyway, huh? So it's still mentioning the light body horse replacer in here. And the movement agent path follower. So I'm thinking we should probably get rid of the light body horse replacer. Which is a bummer because I really like that mod. Really? Well, we can make them all fluffy. Learn about scripting, debugging Skyrim mods. Well, it depends on what the bugs are. And it also depends on, scripting, are you writing scripts for SKSE? So are you learning C++? Or are you writing scripts for mods you're making in the creation kit? There's different kinds of scripting. So if you want to write scripts for a mod you're making, there's the Creation Kit wiki, and you can go there and learn how to write scripts or what the script commands are. I'm not really that good at it, so I did write some scripts for Oblivion, but that was a long time ago. And the language changed. So, and as far as C++, you could look online and learn how to write C++, or you could check out Skyrim Script Extender. I'm sure there are tutorials on that and how to write scripts for that, but I believe most of that's C++. Now, debugging depends on where the bugs are. And what kind of bug. You know, the best way I think to debug a mod list is go here, SSE edit. Once you have your list together, right? And every mod you add, open it up in SSE edit and take a look at it. So we're going to open up everything and we're going to just do a search for conflicts between mods, because that's mainly the thing that causes the game to stop working, right? Is conflicts in the mods. My dog's out there causing havoc with the neighbors. They've got two dogs that like to bark at the fence, and then that sets my dog off. I mean, my dog doesn't bark at the fence unless they're barking. So SSE Edit will load up everything that I've got installed. And I mean everything. Every editor ID, everything. Papyrus Profiler? I'm not familiar with that. Well, Papyrus, I think, is the scripting language that Papyrus is the language that the Creation Kit is using, yes. I don't know how to use Papyrus Profiler. You're talking about my head. Don't know anything about it. Okay. That would be good to know. And what if it finds conflicts in scripts? Are you just removing ones you don't want anymore? Or are you going to go in and actually repair the script? Or rewrite it? Programming backgrounds. So used to using IDE. Freeze a program. Step through applications. I don't know anything about that, the boss. So anyhow, you can come in here and you can apply filters. And we're going to apply a filter to show conflicts. Wanted to fix others per se? Do you mean PERSE per se? Or was that a mistype? Technically it should be in italics too. But I think I know what you're talking about. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what you actually mean. There's a lot lost in text message. So I need to make sure that it's not just a mistype and you meant to say per se with an SE. But I think that's what you meant to say. So I'm going to guess that's what you meant to say. But we're looking at Papyrus functions, and if it finds, does it actually find errors in Papyrus functions that are running? And then you can choose kind of like which ones you want to keep and which ones you want to get rid of. Is that what you're using the Papyrus profiler for? I mean, that sounds like a legitimate thing to do and something I should probably be doing. Because not everybody knows how to write scripts or write scripts well. I'm one of the people who don't know how to write scripts well. So I just don't do it. I wrote scripts on 3 different items. But I never got a confirmation. Is it okay to mark as ESL animation mods that SSE edit says can be marked as ESL? Well, if SSE edit says they can be marked as ESL, I will take that and do this. And then I will go grab it later and take a look at it. Thank you, Shot. All right. You can basically look at all your plugins and check and see which ones can be marked as ESL. So that's a script that you can run, right? Find ESC plugins that can be turned to ESL. So if you run that script right there on the apply script, it will tell you which ones can be turned to ESL. But if it says that they need to compact the form IDs before, then you have to make sure that it's not referencing, that nothing else is referencing those same form IDs. So if you have a mod that other mods are using as a master, okay, so this becomes a master mod, because other mods are using it or referencing it. You don't want to turn this one to an ESL because it's going to change the form IDs, and then these mods that are relying on that mod won't be able to find it because it's going to change the numbers. You follow? But if it's one of these mods down here that is not a master, it's a slave, right? Then you should be able to update those. Or what I do is anything that says, that doesn't say compact form IDs, I ESL it. Okay? If it says I need to compact the form IDs, then I need to make sure that nothing else is referencing those form IDs. That no other mod is using that mod as a master. And then I can compact the form IDs and create that. And one of the big things that I did there was I looked at armor mods, right? And it said, okay, well, you need to compact the form IDs of this specific armor mod before you can ESLify it, right? And I'm looking at it going, okay, well, nothing else is referencing this armor mod. It's a standalone armor mod. It's not being referenced by anything else. So it should be safe to ESLify if I compact the form IDs and then ESLify it. So you kind of have to go through that basis by basis. But anyhow, once you start getting down here, everything's going to be red pretty much at the top because it's going to be getting overwritten by something else. So if we take a look at this, we have world spaces in here in this cell. And then if we come all the way to the end, we can find out that Dindalod is and water for EMB are basically overwriting these regions. But if you get down here to where more things are other colors, and it really helps to turn on the legend. So turn on the legend and take a look at it, because this will tell you what all the colors mean. Okay, so here we have a yellow, right? Which means it's identical to master record, but conflict winner. So this is identical to the master, this record, and it's a dialogue topic. What will you do is what they're asking. So are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Okay, so it's the face sculptor expanded. And it'll tell you, okay, Dawnguard, Tales of Skyrim Berserker, and then face sculptor expanded. So it's telling you that this isn't a problem because it's identical to master but conflict winner. Override without conflict is green. So when you get down towards the bottom, you'll find more green records. Actually, here you'll find orange records, which are conflict winners. So these are conflict winners because these are patch mods. This is only one that I would be concerned with because it's not a conflict winner. What is it getting? It's the Aretino residence. And what is it getting overwritten by? My lighting CP mod. So this is a consistency patch for lighting that is winning. It's actually overwriting it. So you can see it's lower here in the load order. So this is being overwritten by my consistency patch for lighting. Okay, so you can look at everything that's here and all of the records, and you can actually create a consistency patch, and that's what I did, is that I took this and I was able to right click on it and copy as an override, right? And then make a new, basically I took the whole thing and copied it as an override into another mod. I created another ESL file. And then I was able to make changes to that and load it afterwards so that it would be the conflict winner. And really there's a few different ways to deal with conflicts, okay? The best and easiest way, and your first line of defense, should be load order. So if you have two mods and you've got one mod that changes all pillows to be pink and the other mod changes all pillows to be blue, and you want blue pillows in your game, load them like that. Put the blue pillow one below the pink pillow one and it will overwrite. Okay, now let's say that you have a pink pillow mod and a blue pillow mod that's changing the colors of the pillows, but this makes pillows big and this makes pillows regular size. But you want the big pillows, but you don't want them to be pink, and you want the pillows to be blue. So you're still going to load it like this, but you're going to create a consistency patch below that. Take the size of the pillow from this mod, dump it in there, and take the color of the pillow from this mod and dump it in there. And that's what a consistency patch is. So when you have two mods that are changing the same thing, but you want part of it from one mod and part of it from another mod, then you make a consistency patch to have both of those records. Does it only work with ESL? No, you can do it for ESP, but the idea is that you're limited to 255 ESPs. You can have a heck of a lot more. So it takes 1,024 ESLs to equal one ESP. So technically you can have an unlimited number of mods as long as they can be turned to ESL. Does that make sense? Because you're still limited to 255, actually 254 ESP and ESMs. So master files and Elder Scrolls plugin files. Okay, but with the 64-bit of the operating system, you can have ESLs, which is a Elder Scrolls Lite plugin, and 120 or 1024 253. Mine's actually lower than that. And I'll show you. So if I come over here and I hover over this, it's going to tell me exactly how many ESPs and ESLs I have. So all plugins, I have 1,794 plugins. I've got 54 ESMs, 180 ESPs. So 234 ESMs and ESPs, but I have 1,560 ESLs. So it's only basically like two more. So my mod list still has room to grow. So if I look at loot, let's pull that up here really quick. It'll tell me, yeah, that is a lot. How do you think I make a mod list with so many cool things in it? Okay, so if we look at this, it'll tell me active full plugins 234. Okay, so I still have room I can add another 20 plugins, full ESP plugins, to this list. Active Lite plugins 1,560. Total 1,794. Okay, so since I only have 234 plugins, I can add another 20 plugins to this list if I wanted to. So it's got room to grow. This is just the cache. We're going to dump that right there. All right, so we're going to start a new game. And I really want to play my favorite Dunmer Again, Raven. I miss Raven. She was fun. Now, on Skyrim Legendary Edition, the 32-bit version of the game that initially came out in 2011, we were limited to 255 plugins, but there was no such thing as a light plugin because it wasn't 64-bit. It was 32-bit. So the only way to get more mods into a list than 254 was to start combining plugins. So people would combine plugins and make like a master plugin that combined 20 different armor mods or weapon mods or whatever, right? So that they could have a lot more than 255 in a list. When they changed it to 64-bit, that really opened the door for large mod lists. Like, take for instance, Veteran, who was in here earlier. He's up to 4,700 mods in the list that he plays. That's crazy. That's great. I'm at 2131 on the list that I'm playing. So I'm over 2,000 mods. But he's over 4,000 mods. And same thing with Lorim. Lorim's like over 4,000 mods. Yeah, I remember modding in LE. I remember modding in Oblivion, using Oblivion Mod Manager. And we didn't really have any kind of conflict resolution that we could do. Things were just getting overwritten. There wasn't a really good way to take a look at it until Mr. U came out with, SSE Edit. And then we were running, Mardigan's Monster Mod, Obscuros, and what was the other one? Franz. So running 3 different monster mods, and the only way to run them would be to create a bash patch and bash patch them together. So yeah, modding's come quite a long ways. Quite a long ways. But I remember initially modding for Morrowind, and I was just, dumping raw files, meshes and textures into my data folder. And yeah, there wasn't really any control over it. I want my Raven. Come here, Raven. Where's my Raven? There she is. So we've got that one. Fallout 3 was not very fun. And we've got that one. So that's from 8.3. Well, that's the second one. We'll go with that one. There's my Raven. Love this girl. Sounds rough. Well, a lot of times the game would crash a lot, because there was things conflicting that we couldn't see. There's my Raven. This is my favorite Dunmer. So now we gotta wait for basically the MCM recorder to play out. And there's going to be one hotkey that I'm just going to have to tell it to ignore. So there's 80 steps to the MCM recorder that it's going to play. Okay, we still have magical jumping turned on by default. Feel like I mod more and play Skyrim less. Okay, skip it. I do both. Recently it's been more play and less modding, but both are fun. It's what I call the game before the game. So you get to play the game of getting over 2,000 mods to play nice together and getting the result that you want in the game and making it stable. Okay? That's the first game you get to play. Once you complete that game, then you actually get to play the game. So it's the game before the game. So we're splicing creatures. $69 new menus. You've never even finished the main quest? Oh, well, I got a chance to play the game right when it came out. So there wasn't a whole lot of mods right when it was released. It was kind of like Oblivion Remastered, right? Right when it came out, everybody was pretty much playing it vanilla because there was no mods for it. And then the mods that were coming out, the simple ones were released first. And those didn't really cause a whole lot of conflict or a lot of really major changes, right? So it was still pretty much vanilla at that point. So I got a chance to play it vanilla, and then I started modding it. So this is the one I was talking about, spell hotbar. There's two different, there's spell hotbar and spell hotbar 2. I removed spell hotbar, so we're using spell hotbar 2. So that's why that still has an error there. We updated the mod. And she's going to be a dual dagger wielder. Morrowind was my start in modding too. Did you ever put Moogles in your game? Do you remember Moogles, Kiwi? They were like little animated cat people with wings. I put Moogles in my game. They were fun. I don't know if they're from Final Fantasy or not. I never played Final Fantasy, so I just know that somebody made Moogles for Skyrim, or not Skyrim, for Morrowind, and you could put Moogles in your game, or you could play as one. You know what's really interesting about Morrowind is it's completely frickin' broken. So I still for cleaning saves in Morrowind. Anyhow, Moogles were fun. I also used a mod called Balmora Expanded. There was a combination of a bunch of different Balmora mods that somebody put together. It was really well done. And then by being broken, I mean that the strength of the potions that you made are directly related to your intelligence. So the higher your intelligence, the stronger potion you can make. But you can make a fortify intelligence potion. Do you see the problem? So make 5 fortify intelligence potions and then drink them. And then make 5 more. They'll be stronger. Then drink those. Then make 5 more and drink those. And then make 5 more and drink those. And pretty soon you'll have an intelligence over 1,000,000. When your intelligence is over 1,000,000, make a few healing potions. Drink one of them. It will restore your healing faster than you can lose it and will last the entire time you play the game. You're now immortal. You're welcome. Just like in real life, yeah. I also liked one that was done by Vagabond Angel and Pajama called Death's Doorstep, which was a really, really cool mod. I really like their bows. I was inspired by their bows. That's kind of why I did Bowgasm. You know, because I saw what they did. And you're talking years ago, right? I don't know if anybody even remembers who Vagabond Angel or Pajama is. But they were very well known modders for Morrowind. And created some really cool stuff I had fun playing with. I love their bows. And Vagabond Angel made like a saber that was really cool. It actually had it had an exe installer. They actually wrote an exe installer for a mod. Alright, I think we're almost done. It's having trouble locating this, but we're going to find that in just a second. Alright, so I want to look at smooth cam. And presets and Nico modified. Load it. And then the other one. Okay, so that is way too big. We have a couple other things we need to do. System. I'm looking for immersive HUD. And then I'm looking for hotkey spell. Or spell hotbar, excuse me. And we're looking for settings or bars. Bars, how many do we want? One, two, three, 4, 5. So we want 5 bars. Do I have a preset for it? No. So let's make them smaller. Too small. That's still too small. That's better. And then let's go... Oops, wrong way. That's better. And then we want slots per row. And what did I say? 4, 5? Oops. Well, let's change that back to 12. That's not what I want. Bottom. That's what I want to make 5. And then I actually want that in center. Well, that did not put it where I wanted it. And then I guess we got to move X. We're going to try to dump that in the middle, or close to the middle. Back up a little bit. That's close. Yep, and it's going to crash because it doesn't like me moving shit around. Which kind of sucks because now we got to do all that shit again. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Where am I going to get that from? Well, I can probably grab it from here. So let's look at spell hotbar. So we don't want those other two, we just want this one. So we can get rid of these two. Okay. Do it again now. Well, actually, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. Marking as an ESL and masters, yeah. If I load a master and its dependencies into SSC edit, then compact the form ID for the master. I don't want to tell you yes, because I'm not really the right person to ask for that. I've never really compacted the form IDs of a master file. Okay? If it's an ESM, I've never compacted form IDs on an ESM, so I don't know. Well, technically it should work. If you're loading an ESP and then the other ones, well, I don't know if it's gonna. Are the other ESPs that are using that ESP as a master, do they have any dependencies? I would do it for things that don't have slave files. And I would also save a backup. Atlas map markers. Yeah, you know what? If they're just map markers, that's just changing. It's just changing the markers, right? It's a textures. So dependency of Atlas map markers, it makes it look different. Okay. ESPFE. But Atlas map markers itself is not. Okay, well, I can't tell you definitively if that's okay or not. So I would say test it. All right. I'm thinking that if the ESPFE was made from an ESP that needs form IDs compacted, although they haven't been compacted, that it's going to break the ESPFE because it's going to be looking for. See, that's kind of, that's how I would look at it, right? If the main mod is an ESP, and then an amendment to that mod or a change to that mod is an ESPFE or an ESL, okay, same thing, pretty much, they're light plugins, then those are going to be looking for the references of the ESP. I wouldn't change the ESP. A new can of worms every time you start? Yeah, pretty much. So I'll tell you what, before we start messing with our MCM menu, we're going to make a save. After this is done running through the MCM recorder. At least that way, if it decides to crash, we don't have to reopen it up again. Right? Just do some climbing around, have some fun. Swing like a monkey from the trees. Backflip off the table. Yay, we're actually 2 minutes into this play. So it worked fine. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it worked. So if you're loading up the slave file at the same time, yeah, I would think that it wouldn't work. Shows what I know. Changes the records in the dependency file also. Ah, okay. Well, okay, that would be, it wouldn't be an issue for your own mod list then. It would only be an issue for if you were uploading it, right? Because then you'd have to upload both. So I guess it's okay if you do it for yourself that way. I could probably get away with doing that for a Wabbajack file too, because it's going to remember any changes that were made and basically put them into the Wabbajack as an overwrite. It's an interesting looking floor texture.
Failure's not an option.
It's all mossy. I like this wall texture too. All right, did it say it completed successfully or no? I'm guessing no. Yeah, predator vision. The answer is no. Crap. Well, we gotta do it again. Let's install this. So where does it save it to? Click data. We'll grab that later. Why? Why do I have to start over? Because my MCM recorder hung on predator vision, which that is a known issue. The message in the top left about making a dive jump. Okay, basically there are two hard-coded keys for dive jumping in my game. C and X. Now C is also the button that I use for turning on and off. We always break shit. That's okay, we're going to fix it. C is also the button I use for turning on and off quick light. Okay, so it will give me, don't worry about it. I get stuck in caps lock all the time. So I understand. You're not screaming at me, it's okay. The first letter was lowercase, which makes me know that it was caps lock and you're not screaming at me. Okay, so it's all good. But anyhow, X and C are two buttons that I cannot change. They're hard-coded in the dive mod that I'm using. So C is for a short dive, X is for like a long swan dive. But I use X to turn on and off my HUD. I use X, and C I use to turn on and off quick light. So those buttons are doing two different things. Now if I'm not jumping, it doesn't matter, right? Would not be healthy? Yeah, I'm just using it for two different things. So basically, if I want to turn off my HUD, I press X, and it's going to give me a thing that says, you know, a dive jump. You'll see it show up there. So we need to see if it'll make it past predator vision. Five seconds to make a small dive jump. But if I don't jump, it's not going to do the dive animation. Oh crap. Did I just break it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
There is method to my madness.
I broke it. Trying to jump, I broke it.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
So that was the dive jump. Alright, we fixed it. The Great Game Destroyer, yes. I break it all the time. New life shall begin at Redwater Den. No, I don't want to begin at Redwater Den. Thank you. So 2 of 80, 3 of 80, 4 of 80. So we need to get past predator vision, because sometimes it'll get stuck on predator vision. Hopefully it doesn't. So yeah, it's looking for wind, but it can't find wind because they removed wind from the latest faster SMP. So I should really remake this whole MCM recorder. What's my plan for this playthrough? To play as Raven again, and as a rogue, because that's pretty much my favorite playstyle, and to have fun. That's my plan. I don't know if it's a bug with Gopher, because Predator Vision is Gopher's mod. So that's 31. So let's see if it makes it past Predator Vision, or if it gets stuck. It's gonna get frickin' stuck. So we're stuck again. And then I can't get out of here. Unless I do that. So what are the things that I've added? Not very much. No, we're gonna just refresh the whole mod list. And thank you for your patience. So this is version 235. That's where we want to put it. Are we having fun yet? So I'm looking for this. I don't know if that's the one I want. 4461 might be. So that one says 4461, and that one's 4461. So that may not be the one that I want. Looking for the latest version, so it would be ENB series. So let's that's not what I wanted. Four four six eight, that's the one I want. So that's the latest version of ENB that we just dropped back in there. And then we're going to go look at our downloads. And we're going to look at this. We're going to bring it up to speed. So we're looking for world encounter. So really? Okay, world encounter, noble riding horse fix. And then the other one we're looking for is Save on Baker. For that one. So we're just bringing it up to the latest version. STB no save and load on combat. Now they're saying they're installed, but they're not because the metadata says they're installed. pause menu after loading. Okay, so now we're up to speed with version 2.3.6. Okay, 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 world encounter. So this is a bug fix. Send to separator, bug fix. And then this one, save on Baker, is send to separator. I would say is that a bug fix or a quality of life thing? I'm going to say quality of life. And that is a bug fix. And that is pause menu after load screen. Okay. This is now 2.3.6, 2.3.6. No, I don't want to do that. Should we just let it play? Yeah. Why not? Fourth time's a charm, right? I don't know if it's a default stealth archer though, Kiwi. Because she likes the dual wield daggers, so we're probably going to give her the forward facing and the reverse facing daggers. So she's going to specialize in daggers and stealth. She will be an archer, but that's not going to be her main thing. I am going to give her armor. We're going to set her up good. Or we can just start off in Chanterelle and let her build everything she needs. Does that sound like more fun? Just go there and try to stay alive. Show up in nothing but your skivvies. Got to make some clothing. Got to make a weapon or find a weapon. Got no skills. Got to go kill some stuff so you can skin it and make a tent so you got somewhere to sleep. Got to collect food. Learn how to make a fire. We could do like survival stuff in Chanterelle. That's always fun. That's a great way to start too. You can get up a few levels there before you break back into the world. And then the question is, where do we want to start in Chanterelle? Do we want to start like shipwrecked on the shore? Or do we want to start like in a native camp? Starting in a native camp, there's too much stuff you can steal right from the get-go. Makes it too easy. You can get a bow and arrows and everything like that, like right from the get-go. So that makes it a little easy. So it all depends, how hard do we want to make it? Good question. Yeah, shipwrecked is a hard mode one, that's for sure. I like that one though. I've started off that way a few times. It's a fun one. Let's see if we can get out of here. And we're waiting. All right, tell me it can make it through all this. Well, we do have a spell, Sparks, because that's from Imperious races. Go home is disabled. Oh no. 70 new menus. Two new menus. There's a lot of updating going on. Okay, 2F80. Just make it past predator vision.
Where are you?
Okay, we haven't set that up yet. I really need to remake this MCM recorder. Morning fogs, nocturnal moths, bandits, Smokies and the bandits, patrols. PC head tracking, predator vision, Proteus. Okay, so it made it past predator vision. That's good news. That means it should complete, and then we're going to create a save. I think if I remake this MCM recorder, I'm going to have to start from scratch and go through every single thing. I'm feeling satisfied. I got a water skin. The bummer is it's going to take that water skin from me when we go to Chanterelle. No more water for you. So no food, no water, no shelter. That's going to be rough. Shipwreck, that's going to be rough. We'll do it though, that'll be fun. She's tough, she can take it. Do beggar. I don't know if I have an option for being a beggar. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know if I can get to Chanterelle from here. The shipwrecked one is on the northern coast. I do have Warlock's Thrall. I've never played that though. I don't really want to do that. I mean, it would be hard enough to start in Chanterelle, you know, just shipwrecked. $80 out of 80. And still searching for a modified Nico. All right, we survived. System, save. Okay, now we can start doing this. So I want to look at, well, PC head tracking. Dragonborn voiceover should already be set on Siri. Smooth cam. See, I don't know why I can't find this. We need to look at the book in our inventory. We also need to go to PC head tracking. This one, light quest system. So what do I have?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I do have a Warlock's Thrall. Attacked and left for dead. Owner of the luxury suite. Raven Rock. Windhelm. Alright. Well, I want to be camping in the woods.
I am camping in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
We're on Bella. So I need to go... PC head tracking and Dragonborn voiceover. We want to get off of Bello and get onto Siri. And then PC head tracking. And we want to choose bring our own voice. So now we should have...
I hope that either all of us, or none of us, are judged by the actions of our weakest moments, but rather by the strength we show when and if.
Well, we will be able to grab a bow camping in the woods, so we'll take a look at that, veteran. We're going to lose it when we go to Chanterelle.
We're ever given a second chance.
We want to put that on master difficulty. What's our deity? Mafala? Boethia. Murder the innocent, slay people who stand in your way, strike unseen with sneak attacks. Oh, we like that. We're taking Boethia. Well, let's take all of that. I am losing this hood. Equipping that. Well, it doesn't really matter what we grab because we're going to lose it all anyway. So, we have the kick move. We have double shot. Oh, you know what? I don't have that loaded. I went back to... I refreshed the mod list. So I don't have archery. Not there. So I can't show you, veteran. Sorry about that. We're going to go give it all away. Go into the wilds. So all of our stuff will end up there. So the mod is accessible if it's got a green light. This is not installed. That's not installed. So we have two of them we can go to. We can go here. So it looks like we can go there or we can go there. So those are, or we can go there, or we can go there, or there. But I think those are all starting off pretty easy. Born far from civilization, never left your village. Now time to become a hunter. Crafting and alchemy. Build your own weapons, make your own medicine. It's you alone in the wild. Your tribe will be here to help, but not much. So do we want to be native, or do we want to do this? Honest captain at the docks. Free travel on his boat. Perfectly legit. No risk. Yeah, you crash. So we can do that. The non-suspicious brew. Or what's this one? Then a night of heavy drinking. You always wake up safe. In your bed in the Hold's prison. Come on, take a sip or two or three. Only that? Are you abstinent? Empty a full barrel. Where will you wake up this time? Maybe in the arms of your beloved crush. See, I don't know what that does. King of drunks. Okay, what's this one? As a recluse in your ancient tower, previous owner Night Dragon vanished years before you inherited this tower. Dream of exploring the land surrounding this damn troll wasn't living on the bridge. Supplies are running low. You gather your forces and weapons. A lot of meat in a troll. So, okay, so that's, you're starting at the Night Dragon place. What's this one? Wake up in your camp for a new hunting day. Birds sing. You can hear footsteps of a deer. Forest awaits you. You have the native faction. So it looks like we have a couple different options for native camps. And crashed on the boat. Wake up in your shack. The swamps are quiet and you hope to catch some mud crabs. Alright, we're going hardcore, baby. Hardcore. We got nothing. Well, he's got clothes. What about this guy? He got nothing. Running around in her underwear. Well, at least we got clothes. Should we swim for the shore? What's in this other wreck over here? Welcome to Chanterelle. I really love Chanterelle. Chanterelle's fun. Good place to start a survival playthrough. So we're looking for weapons. Anything we can get. Snag. That was worth grabbing. We got weapons. We got a hunting bow. Oh. We got a longbow too. That does 6. That does 8. We got an ebony war axe. Does 15, or an iron warhammer does 19. So we'll favor both of those. So, first things first. Well, we definitely need to set this up. Uh-oh.
Forgive me. Underestimated me. Yeah. Well, maybe next time you will estimate me.
At least we'll have some crab meat to eat. Or we die.
Staying alive.
We're dead. Everybody drink. I think that's a bad thing that happens when you leave it on expert. And you're like level 0 with no armor. Where the heck are we? Who are you?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't see many strangers out here. Come to get your hands dirty on a real farm?
Should wear a brandy mug? Oh crap. Okay. Okay. That means we're way up by Windhelm.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hi,
I've got
Lily.
this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, we don't have any money, do we? We have 0 gold. Crap. Can we travel? Don't have enough gold to travel.
Right down to business?
Yeah, we're stealing shit. Oh, crap. Okay. Chop some wood. Yeah, we can. That way, at least we can make a fire and stay warm.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink,
Well,
and
it's
you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
definitely dangerous considering
because it's not our fight. Hey, maybe
we're
the
on
reason
expert.
these Greyskuns don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies?
So why don't we change that to like adept?
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Let's put it on adept.
Finding out what you really are.
We might have a better chance to survive.
Learning your ores?
I think I've got a handle on it, but Orichalcum is confusing.
Don't even bother with that one. Leave it to the orcs.
Oh right, that makes sense. Kind of a messy metal anyway.
Exactly.
I wasn't planning on running the roads. I was planning on hopping in a carriage and trying to make it back to Helgen and then going back to Chanterelle. Hours in Riverwood chopping wood. I don't think I'm going to spend that long. I think I'm going to sell that. I just wanted some wood so that I could make a fire.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
So this is how we make a little money. Oh, crap. Oh, you know why?
Whether it's armor you
Because I
need or a new
favorited
blade,
him.
come
If I
see me.
favorite something, I can't sell it.
Need some metal hammered.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, we can sell that for 19. Value 0.
If you meet anyone in
So
your
we have
travels who needs good steel,
21
send them my way.
gold. We do have some firewood. Can probably sell off the firewood in here. Make a couple of coin. We're trying to survive. I'm not
Every
giving
night,
I'm not giving up the
walk
bow.
Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
Another dark elf. Just what Windhelm needs.
Heard any rumors lately?
Folks been hearing some strange stuff coming from the Aretino place. Chanting. Talk is, little Aventus is trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Okay, so we lost our face tattoos and we lost our body. So now we should be good. That looks better. Chanterelle will be tough at my level. But I got a bow. Of course, when I go there again, I'm going to lose that. I got to get back there first. Hey, quit checking out my axe. Would you stop looking at my axe? You know what we do need to do? We need to do that. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So that's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Settings. Too high. Wrong way. That's close. I want to change the size of that. That's better. The driver is standing right over here.
Watch what you're doing. I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Okay, no, he's the guy who's selling
Sometimes
horses.
the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
I don't know where the guy on the carriage is. Oh, he's over here. That's my carriage guy.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
He doesn't always sit on the
Where do you want
carriage.
to go?
He'll sandbox around. So I can get to Riften for 20. I can get to Whiterun for 20. Let's get to Whiterun for 20.
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So you can always find him because he's got the lantern.
Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Well, that'll get us down to Whiterun. And then from there, we should be able to make it back up to the travel agency to get back to Chanterelle. This time we'll try not to die. No guarantees, but we will try not to die.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like he can laugh his way out of that.
Well, we should be able to get there from here. But I'm going to try to put a save right here. So we successfully saved. Let's see if we can go from here. Don't have enough gold. So we're running. And we're probably going to be hunting. Okay, I'm actually very curious. I want to know if it's a bad mesh or something else. I want to know if I can get over in that area that I was having a problem with before. So we're going to do this as a test. We're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to go running off this way and see if it crashes my game. If it does, then I know I need to go fix some more stuff. But if we can get all the way over to the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite and it runs okay, then we know it was something attached to the last save game and not a problem with the list. And from the looks of things, it was something attached to the last save game, because it would have crashed by now. And it didn't. So why don't we go up a level? Because we can. Need a bandit kill for some warm furs? Yes, I do. We should be able to get some free food here. And maybe some water. Well, we're doing light armor. Marksman. One-handed. And health. And destruction magic. And since we're unarmored currently, can't forget to spend the free points. So that puts our armor class at 75 without any armor. So that's pretty good. We need to steal some food. Snag. 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 What else you got? We're eating crab. We're eating pretty good. We're eating crab. Alright, let's go. Now we gotta get back to Helgen. Guard at the mine. We're gonna get back to Helgen. Right now we're doing pretty good because we have unarmored skill. So we've got an armor class of 75 without wearing any armor. So at least we're not gonna like totally get robbed. At least I hope not. And we've got a bow. And some arrows. And an axe. And I hear strange whispers. Who's Mafala telling, or Boethia telling me gotta die? Or Mafala's telling me somebody gotta die? Who needs to die? I don't know. We can kill a couple of wolves on the way up here and get some pelts. We really need to make a tent. Give me the fish. Are we running around barefoot? We don't have any shoes. Oh, we do have shoes that just weren't on. Okay. Now at least we're wearing shoes. Oh, you know what? I can get some good armor over here too. Should we go grab the lily armor? I don't know. If we're going back to the travel agency...
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
He's got armor.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Oh, hiss and spit on you.
He's level 6.
Game over.
Oh, we got him. Nice. I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna teabag your guts.
Stopping me.
All right. Well, I wonder if that's going to give us... That'll give us... That gives us an armor rating of 37. That gives us an armor rating of 75. Nice. So why don't we do dual daggers? I hear you, Wolfie. I need that pelt. Oh, come on. That's right, I'm hunting you, buddy. I need to make a tent. You know what we didn't do? the other thing we should probably do, if we were smart, I want this wolf. Come on, Wolfie.
You're no obstacle. Ooh, so calming.
So here's the thing. How much is that axe doing? 15 damage. Yeah, those, we're selling the daggers. We're keeping the axe. And I'm messing with immersive equipment displays. Well, that gets me the exact same armor class, but it gives me a better warmth rating. No, that gives me a better warmth rating. Well, we're going back to this because it's much better. Are we gonna save? Yeah, probably eventually. Can we pet Silver Wolf? Good doggy. Well, that's Stumpy. That's not Silver Wolf.
Good boy, Stump.
I'll have a save entering and exiting Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
So yes, we are saving.
I've come to turn your bad luck around.
I said no. No adventure? Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open.
Yeah, I'm going to sell it.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
$124. We only have 10 gold. Well, we can sell them 4 firewood. Now we have 18 gold. Sell them the 2 daggers. Sell them the armor. So now we have enough gold, we can buy a tent. But I think what we really need to buy... Yeah, we need to buy a tent. Maybe a cooking pot.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
What did Lily give us? Necromancers are experimenting. Okay, so that's the necromancers. Dinner invitation at Bloodchill Manor. Tyra Bloodfire. Crimson Dirks. Oh, Dachshund Windhelm. Stranger's Plea. The Cause. Well, we're not doing any of that. We're off to Helgen. There's a frog. Has some frog legs. Thing is, we're going to lose all this. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's how we start it. You got to go to the body in Helgen. Find the burnt body. You're investigating Helgen. Then I believe it gives you the quest for that. Investigate Helgen. So it does give you the quest for that. This is for Caden. This is Khajiit will follow. Where you nearly died somewhere around Helgen, yeah. Track down the mud crab who almost killed you. Okay, we gotta track down the mud crab that almost killed us. But we're going back to Helgen. Actually, we're trying to make it back to Chanterelle. Somebody up there needs to die. See him glowing? That's because we're Dark Elf.
I'll seize the moment.
What was that?
Well, they had gold. They had... Is that going to give me a better armor class? That's heavy armor. That gives me a better armor class. Not by much. Yeah, I want light armor. It doesn't matter, I'm going to lose all that as soon as I get up to the travel agency anyway. Everything that I'm collected, I'm going to lose. But I'll get light armor because I'm going to go back as in a native camp. We're almost back to the travel agency anyway. But I don't know, I mean, we may be better off unarmored. Yeah, I think you lose everything. And it ends up right there. So I lost everything. No, it'll be there when I come out. So we could start off on the boat again, or we could start off here or here. I want to start off here. So we're going to be part of the native faction. Okay, what do we have for weapons? So that makes our armor rating 19. We have an old rusty knife. We don't even have a bow. We got a teapot. I'll take that. I'll take the apples. We need food. Let's chop some wood. We need at least 4. Be better with 8. We have 6. Let's chop one more. So I think we lose all our money too. Yeah, we have 0 gold. That does 6 damage. That does 6 damage. We've got a grindstone. Ooh, there's ebony arrows there. Hunting bow, snag. I didn't realize there was a bow there. We have a bow. Improved critical damage. It does 12 damage. Well, we've got arrows. We're favoriting that. Oh no, it said trash, fool. I gotta take out the trash. Well, let's favorite that too. And then we're going to make that number 1. So we have spells too. And we have instincts. All right, cool. Yeah, if we have a bow, we're doing pretty good in Chanterelle. But as far as our armor class goes, we have an armor rating of 19, but a warmth rating of 54. If we just ran around in our underwear, we got an armor rating of 75. So we need some better armor, or we're going buck naked. We're going native, baby. I don't even know where on the map we are. Oh, we're way up there. Okay, cool. Corundum? Well, we can't really mine it. We don't have a pickaxe. Yeah, we're part of the native faction, so the natives should be friendly. At least on this side. If we go to the other side, the natives will be hostile. Mainly over here, we just have to worry about animals. But we're trying to find some animals because I need some pelts so that I can make myself a tent. So we're actually looking for animals.
Quiet as a breeze.
Go hunting. They know I'm here, though. Whoa! Yeah, he knows I'm here. Took him out with a rusty knife.
Give me your best. You're done for. Ends now.
So our armor class is pretty good because we're unarmored. Where's my bow? Did I not favorite the bow? We lost the bow. How did we lose the bow?
Ah, comforting warmth. Don't you have up your keister? I have a dream that one day you lot will learn.
So what the heck happened to my bow? Did it get knocked from my hand? Maybe. So it would be over here. I think I just kicked it. Well, I can find the wolves. I don't see the bow anywhere. even with the grass turned off. Alright, well, I don't know what happened to my bow. Let's go back to our camp. I didn't leave it at camp, did I? Thought I had it.
Cool as ice.
Okay, that looks like our camp. We got a tanning rack. What can we make? We're gonna need some water skins. Can break down the gauntlets. Break down the boots. We need 3 tundra cotton for that. So yeah, we grabbed the bow, but I don't know what happened to it. Just running around with a rusty dagger. We need to find a water source. No other bows around the camp, no. We can make a bow. Or we can make our way here, or to some of the native camps that are over this way. You know what we can do? We can make stone arrows. We can make a walking stick or a tanning rack. Fur armor, fur plates. We need hide lace. So we need pelts. We can make a longbow if we had 4 hide lace.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. Well, that's just rude. It's done.
We need tundra cotton. If we had tundra cotton, we could make alchemist's vestments. Then we could be an alchemist. Start collecting stuff. Who's running around over there? I hear ya.
Brewing up a plan?
Where'd you go? Just beating him up with a rusty knife. That... Oh... That's another... We need to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I know how to get up there. We gotta go cut down a tree. This is the camp we wanted to be at. Oh, there's a boar. I don't know if I can take him on. Can I just grab the stuff from the deer? Do you see the saw? Now we got a camp. And we have tundra cotton. Which means we can make something to wear. What's up, doggy? You gonna come up and say hi? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't want to come up? Okay. Be like that, doggy. I'm offering to stop my game. So this is a pretty badass place here. What's really cool about it is the basement. But we have... There's nothing in the cache. We have toys. Salt piles. We'll take them. And now we can cook. We have a bed. We have a broom. I don't know why we need a broom. Why did I pick up a broom? We have a workbench. We can improve shit. Cool. Cutting the tree. Well, the tree actually had a saw stuck in it. I don't know if you saw it, but there was a saw partway cutting through the tree. We're taking all that. The broom does 6 damage. Okay, so that gives us a warmth rating of 53 and an armor rating of 74. Now we're styling. Not a big fan of the hood. There's our rusty dagger. Ashlander arrows, camping supplies. Make a circlet. Armored earrings. And a Witcher medallion. So that gets our armor rating to 104. Can we improve anything? I want to use a grindstone. We can improve the old rusty knife. Let's make another water skin. Alright, let's go into the basement. Yeah, I made water bottles. Well, skins. But this is where I want to look. In the land of milk and honey. Withered cabbage, yuck. Withered leeks. Storage barrel, empty. There's glass in there. I don't know what we can make with glass, but... we do have a couple of beds. And this leads out to Chanterelle. Oh, we definitely need a better weapon. I don't think we have a bow, do we? No, we have a broom and an old rusty knife. How do we make a bow? A lot of bees over here. Hide lace and deadwood. Firewood and hide lace. So how do we make hide lace? Hide lace, we need a fur plate. So we need a fox pelt or an elk hide or veil saber cat or bear pelt. Okay, so we need a fox pelt or an elk hide. We need to go hunting. Make a bow from the broom. Yeah, maybe. Moldy and mushy apples. Moldy tomatoes. Well, we ain't eating any of that. Well, I think we're going to save it right here. And because I got to go take out the trash. But we may stream later on tonight. This was 6.5 hours. We are an hour and 39 minutes into our character here. And we'll probably change her armor again, but for now, she was able to make some pretty nice armor, and she got herself some arrows and a rusty knife. So she'll stick you. You can't make poisons from moldy stuff. At least I don't think so. Ooh, now that is something I might want. Arrows, iron ore, and vampire dust. We'll take all that. So I just think that you'll get poisoned if you eat them. Spoiled drains the target's health by 1 point per second for 3 seconds and restores 18 points of hunger. So it's food. It's not an ingredient. You know, I wish I could find a bow, but I don't think that's happening. All right. Well, yeah. Look for me later on tonight. I gotta go take out garbage and get myself something to eat. And until next time, this is the new character we're going to play. Should be fun. So, peace out, peeps.